Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurelien Chouameni.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Mbappe! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard. Jan Sommer. Pavard with it. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Chances on. Mendy. Aurelien Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And defending as a unit. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Dumfries. Not the most confident clearance. Barella cutting the ball back. Huge block. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. And he's fired over the corner. In a good position to clear it away. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Mendy. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Oh, managing to beat him. Mbappe! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Pavard. On the ball, Bastoni. Pavard with it. Francesco Acerbi. The ball back with Real now. Aurelien Chouameni. And it's a quality pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Back with Barella. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Now sending it in. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Aurelien Chouameni. Sloppy in possession from Real. Space afforded him. He must finish. In it goes to alter Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Attacking possibilities for Real. Opportunity! Well, he didn't catch it badly. But certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Chance to play it in. And Bellingham. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, it just petered out. Martinez. Incisive pass. And this to level it. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Rudiger. Valverde. Mendy has it. And there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mendy. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, not hard to read that pass. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Able to skip past his man. In position. Just narrowly wide in the end. Pavard. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Jude Bellingham. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. Thuram. On to Martinez. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Alessandro Bastoni. Pavard with it. Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. It's with Acerbi. Federico Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Barella. Barella. He read it well defensively. Could be a chance to break here. Valverde. On to Mbappe. Must score! Oh, good save. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, this is looking promising. And having a goal! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, the Real fans can sense a goal coming here. They're certainly creating some good opportunities now.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. And Bellingham, real chance. It was on its way in. Valverde. Constantly thwarted. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Valverde. Oh, again it breaks down for them. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. The ball with Martinez. Thuram. On to Dumfries. And defensive play to be applauded. And he could be in proper trouble here. Mendy. And Bellingham.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Kylian Mbappe. Mendy has it. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Really fine feet. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Francesco Acerbi. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Dumfries. Barella has it. Marcus Thuram. And possession given away. Lucas Vazquez. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Can he finish this? And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. They must clear their lines quickly. Well, they can keep possession now. And there goes the final whistle.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts.
They're in a goal here.
And there it is! 1-0 already! The action underway once more, and the onus is on Real to find a response. Giovanni. Federico Valverde. Antonio Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Real pushing forward with options available. This is a lovely spell on the ball. This to level it. Vinicius Junior. Jamal Musiala. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Run now, can he pick out the right option? Sit back. Vinicius Junior, an equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Kim Min-jae. On to Dyer. Kim. Leon Goretzka. Now Dyer. Lyman. On to Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Real Madrid come away with it. Antonio Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Vasquez. And that's a foul and a free kick. And he's got that one away. Vinicius Junior. That's really well played, halting the attack. Musiala. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Mbappe. Now Vasquez. Real exploiting the space on the flank. To edge ahead. And he's done really well to keep that out. Musiala. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Now, can he get the crossing? This is a lovely spell of possession. Mendy. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Olise. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Bayern Munich have it back now. Tane, the crowd urging him to shoot. Hey, it's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Antonio Rudiger. Vasquez. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. On to Rudiger. Fell on Mendy. Real Madrid trying to get things moving, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Kane. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rodrigo. Here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Musiala. Harry Kane. Looks a good ball. Ambitious effort. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And it's not the best of clearances. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Away we go then for the second half. And Real Madrid get themselves back on terms. Federico Valverde. On to Rudiger. Fell on Mendy. Rudiger. Now Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. And the cross is blocked. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Musiala. The game will stop. Offside. Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Bit sloppy in possession. Musiala. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. I think it's fair to say that Harry Kane is putting his mark on the game and more. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good
Hold on, chance! That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Kane. What a chance here! Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Bit of a squeeze on here. Vinicius Junior. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Kane. Could be something on. Now, this has to be. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Mendy. On to Rudiger. Fell on Mendy. Federico Valverde. Antonio Rudiger. On to Mendy. Vinicius Junior. given as offside. Zane. Musiala. Working hard to win it back there. Fell on Mendy. Now Tchouaméni. Vasquez. Valverde. Now Bellingham. Mendy. On to Bellingham. Mbappe. Move of real promise developing. Federico Valverde. Vasquez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. They can't miss those, not now.
No, they really can't, Guy. He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
Mbappe. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Kim. Now Kimmich. Dyer. Now Goretzka. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Goretzka. On to Dyer. Real have it back now. Jude Bellingham. On to Mendy. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Kylian Mbappe. On he goes, terrific. Can someone attack this? And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Vinicius Junior just needs the composure now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Valverde. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Rodrigo. And that will do it. Full time.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside.
Guide through a goal.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Pavard. Bastoni. Benjamin Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Dumfries. Could be something happening for them now. Great chance here. Saved but not cleared. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Kimmich. On to Dyer. Kim. Liner. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. Liner. Jamal Musiala. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Kane to take the lead. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. There's the flag. Offside. Zane. Good ball in behind. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Delivered into the box. It's not the best of clearances. And the move has come to an end. And unable to retain possession. Barella. What a chance here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're underway again with the scores level once more. Eric Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Kim. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. On to Goretzka. A little sloppy on the ball there. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Now a sense that something could happen from this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Bayern come away with it. This for the lead. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Can he finish? Kimmich. What a chance. Kane. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. The keeper didn't know that. Bit of a squeeze on here. Bit sloppy in possession. Lovely, incisive ball. Real opportunity. A goal that gives them the advantage. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Half-time is looming. What do you make of them being behind, Sue?
Well, defensively, Guy, they've been all over the place. They've conceded far too easily, and that's got to improve. But from an attacking sense, they've been excellent, scored some great goals. We certainly know where they've got to improve on in the second half.
Kane. Ball taken away from them. Do it. Off we go. Second half underway. Çalhanoğlu. Acerbi. Pavard. On to Dumfries. Barella. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Played through nicely. This has to be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Bastoni. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Barella. Really good pass. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Barella. And it's on now. They can't miss those. Not now.
No, they really can't, Guy. He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
Nicely played. Kane. And he's done really well to keep that out. And it's behind for a Bayern corner. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. They found a way through. The effort shut out. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Could be something building for Bayern here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Sane. And this could be. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Francesco Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Pavard. Acerbi. Federico Di Marco. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Di Marco. Bastoni. Di Marco. Can he finish? It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Kimmich. Sane. And they've got it back now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Kane. A body in the way. Bayern regaining possession. Kimmich. From a long way out, and it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Calhanoglu. Marcus Thuram. Beaten easily here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Lyman. Now Goretzka. Michael Olise. On to Lyman. Kane. And it's opened up for him, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. From a long way out. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Marcus Thuram. Barella. Musiala. Mkhitaryan. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. And that's the final whistle.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Barella. Keeping it nicely here. Mkhitaryan. This for the lead. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the danger is cleared.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Very quick to close down. Well, Lautaro Martinez is very much the player's player. Many have picked him out as the one they'd most like to be partnered by in attack. What should we expect from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Oh, they could be in here soon. And that is a magnificent intervention. Could be dangerous. Found nicely and in. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Chance to deliver into the box. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Promising looking ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely played through. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Barella. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Mkhitaryan. Barella. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Rodrigo. Some good work to win it there. Marcus Thuram. The crowd urging him to shoot. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lucas Vazquez. Free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. The defensive job done for now. Dumfries. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Rodrigo. Oh, good defending. Just when it was looking threatening. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Great chance here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Cleared away and out for a throw. Nicolo Barella. And unable to retain possession. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Barella. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lautaro Martinez. Dropping off to get on the ball here. Nicolo Barella. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And on that whistle. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're all set for another UEFA Champions League fixture here. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Can he finish? And the flags up. Offside the call. Nicolo Barella. Martinez. Dumfries. Nice ball to switch the play. Space out wide for Real. Hunts it back. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
It looks the right ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. They found a way through. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Corner kick played in. It's back off the bar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lautaro Martinez has not been able to make much of an impact up to now. What's your assessment, Sue?
He's not really been himself.
Oh, what a really good save that was. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Valverde pulls it back. DiMarco. For the lead here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Bellon Mendy. Tchouameni. On to Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rudiger. On to Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Chance to get in behind with that. And the ball back with Sommer. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. And this could be Martinez. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Antonio Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. There could be trouble now. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. DiMarco. Mkhitaryan. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Mendy. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Great chance here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. They have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Francesco Acerbi. Now Mkhitaryan. Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Making good progress here. Rodrigo. Mbappe. That was the moment, and it's gone.
Well, what a chance, right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle, as good as that.
DiMarco. Well read to gain possession. Now it needs a good ball in. Good work to beat the challenge. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. And that's the final whistle. Defeat for Real Madrid, not the way they planned the start of their campaign.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Ferland Mendy has the space to whip it in here. Nicely played through. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Bellingham. Space now to get a crossover. Rodrigo. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Goretzka. Sane to take the lead. And there it is. 1-0 already. Real Madrid with the restart. How do they react to this setback? Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Antonio Rudiger. On to Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Surely the equaliser. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. We just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Federico Valverde. Some good work to win it there. Jamal Musiala. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lovely weighted pass. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Rodrigo. Two getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. What a chance. Still problems for them here. Oh, it's still in there. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Can he finish? Vasquez. Bellingham. Players waiting in the centre. Takes it on. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. They decide against putting it in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Bellingham. This to level it. Great defending. Real trailing. What can they do with this corner? It's a good area. Nothing's come from it. That's not one that's worried the defence. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Musiala. They've given it away here.
As you can see by the stats, Real Madrid have dominated possession over these last 15 minutes. The movement, the interchanging of positions, when they go forward, it's been excellent. It's just about finding that equaliser now.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Bayern Munich have it back now. Michael Olise. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Musiala, it's there, and it's a goal that's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Antonio Rudiger. Now Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Valverde. Rodrigo. Nicely played through. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Goretzka. That's going to be it. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern holding the lead, but only just. Rafael Guerreiro. On to Lime. Now Goretzka. Musiala. Olise. Now Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Now Bellingham. Vasquez. Olise. The effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Mendy. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's a short corner. Rodrigo. And a great stop to turn the ball away. One player who's definitely caught the eye.
Looks like there's an opening.
The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Mbappe. Ball taken away from them. Musiala. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Aurelien Tchouaméni. On to Bellingham. Goes on past the defender. Options available in the middle. That was well spotted. The attack is over. They could get caught out on the break here. Guerrero. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Harry Kane. Real with width here. Lovely incisive ball. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
A chance now for a quick transition. Rodrigo. Struggling to keep the ball there. Sane. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending. Trying to force a mistake.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
So much given away as cleverly won. Lime. Olise. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now this might be promising. Musiala. And the keeper more than equal. equal to it. Bellingham.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Lucas Vazquez. But with full-time approaching, the Real fans won't be happy with how things stand. Not long to remedy it either.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Hold on, chance! And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Kim. Now Goretzka. Rafael Guerreiro. Now Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Guerreiro. It's all over as the...
have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Oh, a great chance! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Pavard. Francesco Acerbi. Well read to gain possession. Leroy Sané. Harry Kane. Musiala. There could be something building for Bayern here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Looking to put the cross in. Across the dead ball line for a corner. Played into the box. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Marcus Thuram. Promising looking attack, this. A chance yet to appear. Rafael Guerreiro. Harry Kane. Kane. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Dumfries. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. A lot of room out wide for Bayern.
Shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Kane, real opportunity. And he's being urged to shoot. Musiala, what a chance! Bayern Munich have the ball again. Now, this has to be. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Benjamin Pavard. Acerbi. Pavard. Dumfries. Acerbi. Pavard. Now Mkhitaryan. Barella. Could be dangerous. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Dumfries. Has the space to whip it in here. Barella. Calhanoglu. Cut back nicely. This to get back into it. Harry Kane. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Move of real promise developing. Martinez. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Musiala. Hey! Nothing at the end of that other than keeper's ball. Nicolo Barella. Able to skip past. And off the crossbar, so unfortunate.
Well, I thought that was in, guy. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. He can't come much closer than that.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. In the right position to cut out the pass. Having a try. And the referee's... As the second half gets going, we can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Leon Goretzka. Now Dyer. Lyman. Olise. On to Dyer. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Now, what can they do from here? Kimmich, can he finish? It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Bastoni. Francesco Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. On to Dumfries. Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. Bayern regaining possession. Played through nicely, but not the end result that was hoped for. Olise. He's hit that well! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Could take things forward a notch here. It's on for the shot! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's played in now. And that one goes out and away. pressure on. It'll be another corner. All defensive work to do here. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Dumfries. Barella. Mkhitaryan. Down nicely and in. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Dyer. Now Kimmich. Lyman. Kimmich. On to Dyer. Goretzka. Rafael Guerreiro. Michael Olise. Lost it. Could be costly. Musiala. He's got behind it. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. The box it goes. They could still do something here. Kane. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, great work. What's next? Çalhanoğlu. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Kim. On to Dyer. Lyman. Eric Dyer. Olise. Now Dyer. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Now Goretzka. Now Kimmich.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Ball taken away from them. Kane. Oh, a great chance. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. Dumfries. Bastoni. Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. DiMarco. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Marco. Having a try. He's hit the bar. Dumfries. Barella. Italian. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Musiala. They could get caught out on the break here. And that will do it. Full time.
inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Don't go anywhere, this is EA TV. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayern Arena. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
On that one. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Aleix Garcia. Adli. Garcia. And a lot to like about this attack. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Incapié. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Looking for a teammate. Spot on with that tackle. Grimaldo. Adli. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, let's see about the cross. Clears it away. And Patrick Schick now. And the decision offside here. Günther. Lucas Höhner. Now they've lost it. Schick. Running room in the wide position. Options in the centre. Down, but credit to the defence. Grimaldo. Schick. Garcia with it. Creative look about this. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Lienhardt. Mr. Beckenstein. Lukas Kübler. Here's Ginter. Ritsu Doan. Decisive pass. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Grimaldo. What can they produce on the flank? Oh, it was a crucial challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Plenty of support here. They could level it. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And the press is on. Cuts it back. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Tom. Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Incapié. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Piero Incapié. Wirtz. Grimaldo. And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Schick. Adli. And it might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lucas Höder. Ginter. In possession, Doan. Well, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ginter. Lukas Kübler. Lienhardt. Günther on the ball. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Played into the box. And just wide of the target at the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Amin Adli. Frimpong. Adli. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And they stop them in their tracks. Amin Adli. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Günther. That's a good pass. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Adli. Oh, good vision. In position. And that's a very good parry. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Amin Adli. An important interception. Will it happen for them? Great opportunity. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Amin Adli. Oh, they have the ball once more. That's a good-looking pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Grifo. Lucas Herrera. It might be on for them. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Garcia. Here's Ginter. And support available. Doan. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. A really top-notch piece of defending. Chance to equalise, and that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Just knocked it out of there. Oh, he's through here. And now to intervene. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Nicely timed tackle. Advantage played. Lucas Herrera. Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Oh, big opportunity! And begging to be put away. And he's got to score to level us again. Granit Xhaka. Jonathan Tah has it. Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. On to Tapsoba. Frimpong. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Oh, that's a really good run. The referee wasn't going to let that go. Who can he pick out? And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no damage done. The referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, in with a chance! Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. And the referee blows them. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick.
Oh, it could be in here, Derek.
For starters, they take an early lead. Jeremy Frimpong. Incapié. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. And he read it well. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Incapié. Schick. Amin Adli. Now can they make something happen? In space to cross it. Xhaka. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Kevin Trapp. Now with Koch. And the keeper with the ball. Teat. Tuta. Robin Koch. Here's Skiri. Christensen. And Christensen has it. Here's Skiri. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Granit Xhaka. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Adli. Xhaka with it. Can they convert? The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Simple for the keeper. Mario Götze. Hugo Ekitike. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Jeremy Frimpong. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Opportunity it is. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Christensen. Artur Teat. And Christensen has it. Tuta. Trapp has it. Christensen. Mario Götze. And Christensen has it. Here's Götze now. They'll have a go here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Dangerous looking attack. High pressing and good high pressing. Continues his run. Could cross it in here. Is it going to be? Not a surefire goal. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Grimaldo. Incapié. And he put it away. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Futa. Christensen has it. Mario Götze. Elias Skiri. Now with Koch. Christensen. Artur Teat. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Edmond Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Piero Incapié. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And given away by Leverkusen. Might work out. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Koch. And Christensen has it. Skiri. Christensen. Ansgar Knauf. Futa. And Skiri. And running it back. Schick. And now Garcia. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Oh, fancy footwork. That's a good-looking ball. Thwarted by the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Breaking at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. That's a good pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And an astute piece of defending. Knauf. Ekitike. Oh, they have it again. Florian Wirtz. Schick. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. "30 minutes to go then. Opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Incapié. Granit Xhaka. And he cuts inside. Well, no way through. Comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mario Götze. Ekitike. A long way out here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, as a defender, that will suit you down to the ground. It's a fierce effort. And blocked there. Steered out of play. And a throw-in coming up. And players waiting in the centre. A glorious chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Tar. Grimaldo with it. Feeding it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, no stopping it. Now. Chances on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Tar. Xhaka with it. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, you have to conclude, Stuart, an opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with it, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
Ekitike. Good serve. That is a tackle and a half. 10 minutes to go. Promising pass. Alert intervention. Wirtz. A lot of space to attack. And quick thinking defensively. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. And passing it well. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Schick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Schick. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that will be that. The referee.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to Freiburg. Europa Park is our venue. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Freiburg, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key.
Oh, good opportunity! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Ugo Ekitike. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nicely played through. Doan. Riffo. What a chance! And a great stop to turn the ball away.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Ritsu Doan. Lucas Hurle. Weighted beautifully. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Vincenzo Grifo. Maximilian Eggestein. Can he finish? It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Utah. Elias Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. Skiri. Christensen. Elias Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Mario Götze. Could be something happening for them now. This is a lovely spell of possession. But it was a build-up with no end product. Ugo Ekitike. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Doan. Vincenzo Grifo. Could take things forward a notch here. Great chance here, but he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Genuine chance. Oh, really should have scored. Chances don't come much better than that. Some good work to win it there. Lucas Hurle. Hurler. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And this could be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Teat. Robin Koch. Artur Teat. Skiri. Tuta. Christensen. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
Oh, a great chance. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Teat. Rasmus Christensen. Tuta. And that'll do it. Off we go. Second half underway. Teat. Christensen. Struggling to keep the ball there. Egerstein. Ritsu Doan. Well read to gain possession. Gets past really nicely. Hurler. Itike. Real opportunity. And it's there. He's put that one away very nicely indeed. Matthias Ginter. Egerstein. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Kubler. Lienhardt. Maximilian Egerstein. Philipp Lienhardt. Vincenzo Grifo. Hurler. And they've got it back now. That's a good ball. What a chance. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Tuta. Skiri. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And in the end, no trouble at all for the goalkeeper. Teat. Elias Skiri. Goetze. Itike. He tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Lienhardt. Lucas Hurler. Vincenzo Grifo. Untidy in possession there. Ritsu Doan. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Down nicely and in. Riffo goes for goal! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Eliaskiri. Christensen. Knauf. Koch. Tuta. Robin Koch. Tuta. Ekitike. To be building, but that's it for now. Could take things forward a notch here. Just needs the composure now. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Matthias Ginter. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Philipp Lienhardt. Egerstein. Full-time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
He's in here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Goetze. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Ritsu Doan. Could be a chance. And I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Do something here. And denied by a top draw tackle. And set up the chance. Goes for goal. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. There is the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Is this the moment? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Lovely work to get past his man. And credit to him for the recovery. Ritsu Doan. Eggestein. Chance to finish. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Incapié. Garcia. Tah. Grimaldo with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Amin Adli. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia. Incapié. And now Garcia. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Florian Wirtz. Effective challenge. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Incapié. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, they get the ball once more. Günther. Rico. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Granit Xhaka. Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. Xhaka with it. On to Tapsoba. Incapié. Tah. Grimaldo with it. Impending danger, but good defending. And space to cross it. And they could get one back here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Eggestein. Doan. It's looking promising. Surely can't miss. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. the right precision. Grifo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Schick. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Lienhardt. On to Ginter. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Lucas Hörer. Oh, good use of the ball. And that is offside. The first half here comes to it. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ginter. Lukas Kübler. With Eggestein. Ritsu Doan. Nice looking move this. And it's offside. That was very close. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Frimpong. The defenders know they need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now, options are plenty. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's broken free. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. In a decent position now. Patrick Schick. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! Impossible is becoming quite possible. Ginter. Lukas Kübler. Lienhardt. And it's with Eggestein. Ginter. Ritsu Doan. On to Ginter. Eggestein. In possession, Doan. And now Garcia. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, to level the match. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Ritsu Doan. Good looking sequence this. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Really good challenge. Could be dangerous. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Ginter. Lukas Kübler. Here's Ginter. Eggestein. On to Ginter. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. And into the last 20 minutes. Fields. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Granit Xhaka. Piero Incapié. Top. Xhaka with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Piero Incapié. This could be the equaliser. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Ginter. Lienhard. Lukas Kübler. Here's Ginter. Eggestein. On to Ginter. Lukas Kübler. Ginter. And it's with Eggestein. 10 minutes to go. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Schick. A good and fair challenge.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming. But it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Incapié. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This could square the game. Really needed to be spot on with the challenge inside the box. And that is good. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. It's Bayern Leverkusen. They take on Eintracht Frankfurt and it's live on EA TV. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayern Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayern Leverkusen versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
they kick off here. The lineup for Bayern Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battling central midfield will be key to which side dominates today.
Intercepting it intelligently. No space for them here. It's got to be! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Peter. Teat. Christensen. Given away by Leverkusen. Skiri. And Christensen has it. Elias Skiri. Christensen. And Skiri. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Amin Adli. Schick. Chances on. Nicely blocked. And the post denied him. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Schick. Perfect challenge. And playing it through. The throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Larsson. And that will be offside. Florian Wirtz. Piero Incapié. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. And Patrick Schick now. He's blocked it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Skiri. Now. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. No problems for the keeper. Schick. And Frankfurt come away with it. Hugo Ekitike. A very good tackle. Trying to open them up. Position. And that's a very good parry. Mario Götze. Götze threading it through. And just has to remain calm. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the Timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, big chance. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Artur Teat. Oh, chance perhaps. Ball is loose. Good sir. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And it's a quality pass. Patrick Sheik! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. So back underway here into the second half. Tar. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah has it. Piero Incapié. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Obvious offside. Ekitike. Really good challenge. Good sir. Adli. Garcia with it. Now what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. It looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And pressing from the front. And a tidy tackle. Grimaldo. Unable to hold his run, and that's offside. An important interception. Florian Wirtz. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Making considerable progress with the ball. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. He'll have a go here! And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Granit Xhaka. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Xhaka with it. On to Tapsoba. Incapié. Granit Xhaka. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. On the flank. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Schick. And defensive play to be applauded. Brown. Ekitike. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Options in the centre. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Schick. Hugo Ekitike. Win back possession. Determined defending. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Well, very effective play in possession. Edmond Tapsoba. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And giving them too much space on the flank. And a crucial intervention inside the box. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Tapsoba. Decent position. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Superb block. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Larsson. Ekitike. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Really good build-up, but no end product. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Amin Adli. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, she has called the play back and it will be a free kick. And players waiting in the centre. Thwarted there following the cross. And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Eggestein. Can he find the right pass? Fine reading of the situation. Arthur Theat. Good movement. It did look on for them, but not to be. Promising sequence. Lukas Kübler. Riksu Doan. Lukas Höhler. Very quick thinking there. And having a goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals.
A glorious chance! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And given away. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the pass not finding its target. A real opening now. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It must go in, surely. He had to score, and he does. Kevin Trapp. Kuta. Now with Koch. Arthur Theat. And Christensen has it. Mario Götze. Here's Larsson. Here's Götze now. Mario Götze. And in the right position to read it. Defensive play to be applauded. Grifo. Given away again. Grifo. Oh, might be. Pumped away by the keeper. Mario Götze. Really good challenge. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Grifo. Not the best challenge. Free kick. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Skiri. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Grifo. Günther. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Larson with it. Ekitike. Determined defending. And he's through here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But timely defending when it mattered. Lucas Höra. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Doan. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Lucas Höra. There we have it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Robin Koch. Teat. Tuta. Arthur Teat. Now with Koch. Tuta. Back now to the goalkeeper. Lienhardt. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Ritsu Doan. Good-looking sequence, this. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It was on its way in. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, in with a chance. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Elias Skiri. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. Götze! Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Inter. Lienhardt. And this is Grifo. Günther on the ball. Eggestein. Ritsu Doan. He read it well. Ekitike. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Now, can they take advantage? And the counter-attack came to nothing. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Elias Skiri. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Timely intervention. Ritsu Doan. Feeding it through. Can he make it count? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kuta. Here's Götze now. Kuta. Skiri. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Grifo. Losing possession here. Nice weight on the pass. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Magnificent defending. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And in a perfect position to cut it out. He takes aim and effectively carried away by the keeper. Teat.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late... Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Kuta and Skiri. Kuta. Now with Koch. Teat. Robin Koch. Kuta. And Skiri. Kuta. Mario Götze. Götze. Will he shoot? Perhaps hope so. Danger averted for now. And there goes the final whistle.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting...
A warm welcome to the South London stronghold that is Selhurst Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on RZ.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Making good progress here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Puts it back. Crucial defending. The keeper reaches to punch away. Good vision. This could be dangerous. Jefferson Lerma. Chance to go ahead. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Ismail Assar. Tyrick Mitchell. Throw in here for Palace. Munoz. Mitchell. Able to skip past his man. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's on now. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Jefferson Lerma. Finds himself with space now. What a chance! And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Put into the middle. And the ball is still alive. And the play breaks down. They found a way through. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Ismail Assar. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Plenty of open space here. Down nicely and in. And he's done really well to keep that out. Jordi Classy. Oh, could be a chance here to take the lead. How has he missed that? A glorious opportunity.
The flag's raised, Guy. How glad will he be? Because he's got to finish that. He gets it all wrong.
Working hard to win it back there. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Cut back nicely. Can he finish? And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Lacroix. Ismail Assar. Mitchell. Sarr. Tyrick Mitchell. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. That's a good ball. Real opportunity. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing corner kick. You have to think quickly here. This is looking good. Now, what comes next? Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Looks a good ball. This has to be. Oh, great block. The ball won at the cost of a corner. And they've gone with a short one. They've given it away here. Gets past really nicely. Chance for the equaliser. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Number 10,
Jordi Classy. And on that whistle. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Jordi Classy. Could be something on. And it's in to put them in front.
goal for the visitors.
And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Marc Gay. Lacroix. Gay. Richards. Marc Gay. Chris Richards. Lerma. And it's on now. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Jordi Classy. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's a room for them here. To square things up. A really promising attack has come to naught. Now there could be a chance to counter. Now it needs a good ball in. Promising position this. Great chance here. Has to score. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Lacroix. Richards. Ismail Assar. Jefferson Lerma. Munoz. Marc Gay. Eze. Daniel Munoz. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Mateta. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, a great chance! And he's done really well to keep that out. Classy. There's a chance for them to go now. And the game will stop. Offside. Keeping it nicely now, but they can't dwell on the ball. Players waiting in the centre. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Good vision. And this could be... Oh, what a really good save that was. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Good work to regain possession. What a chance here! That's really well played, halting the attack. Jefferson Lerma. Making good progress here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Ismail Assar. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they just haven't been good enough. Individual performances have been below par, but collectively, just not at the races. They'll need a big improvement in the next game.
Gets past really nicely. He's hit that well, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Lerma. Saar. Jefferson Lerma. They've given it away here. It's on for the shot! And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Moise Keane. And given away by Fiorentina. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
Now in a more than decent position. Adam Wharton, and he takes on the shot. Keeper getting the touch. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Pablo Mari could be threatening, and an astute piece of defending. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Could be dangerous. Now with Lerma. Adam Wharton. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. And over it comes. Well, possession keeps on changing hand. A glorious chance. Strong hand on that one. Now what can they do from here? Lerma. On to Sarr. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. In the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Mandragora. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Now sending it in. Clearing it away. And Palace could get in behind the defence. Tyrick Mitchell. On to Wharton. It's a perfect challenge. Has a go! He got a good palm on it.
Well, the stats confirm it. Palace have wasted too many chances here. They have to be more clinical.
And saved by the keeper. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Wonderful chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Very effective pass. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Luca Ranieri. Pongracic. Mari. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Guehi. Showing good width here, Palace. How about the cross? Can they create something? Lerma. Oh, great attacking play. He's blocked it. Well, the corner kick and maybe scope for Palace to add to the lead with this set piece. Over it comes. Not a particularly good corner there. Sarr. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Moise Keane. The fans are shouting shoot. And a very good challenge. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Will it be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Now he must get it out of there. A lot of space to attack. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Mitchell. And Lerma. Ismail Assar. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Sarr. That is that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ranieri. The high press was on and that's a fantastic tackle. Dodo. Takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Cataldi. Good idea. Easy save. Really clever pressing. Oh, it might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Palace could be onto something. Sarr. Jefferson Lerma. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Rolando Mandragora. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Foiling his opponent completely. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? What an important piece of defending. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Now what can they do from here? Surely! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And the keeper might pay the price. But he failed to deliver that time. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Again, a magnificent game unfolding. Ismail Assar. Tyrick Mitchell. Marc Guehi. Mitchell. Now with Lerma. Jefferson Lerma. Guehi. And Lerma. Adam Wharton. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Has a go. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Maxence Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell. Now with Lerma. Jefferson Lerma. And Lerma. Mitchell. Lacroix. Adam Wharton. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Jefferson Lerma. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Can he put it in? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. He's going to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Dodo. Luca Ranieri. Just 10 minutes to go. Dodo. Dodo. Well read to win possession back. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Decisive pass. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Marc Guehi. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Firing it towards goal. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Mitchell. And Lerma. Jefferson Lerma. Now with Lerma. Sarr in possession. Guehi. Tyrick Mitchell. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
And played in. That's the clearance that was called for. And there goes the final. high-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. And we'll have the action live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is AZ facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the game begins. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Ranieri. Possession one. Mainans. It might be on for them. Can they convert? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. A deft clearance. An attack full of promise. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
An important interception. Can he find the right pass? Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you...
Derek, can he finish it here?
Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Could be threatening, and tossing through. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And it might be. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And playing it through. Not out of the woods yet. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Now a decent position. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Pablo Mari. Luca Ranieri. Mari. Ranieri. Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Luca Ranieri. Pongracic. Ranieri. Dodo. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Read it well. I must say, this looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, it could be on for him here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. No let-up here. Can he finish? Excellent block. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And the keeper getting across to stop it.
Well, I have to say, these fans are making so much noise. This must be inspiring for the players.
Mandragora. Cataldi. They've given it away. Jordi Clasie. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Mainans. And they have possession again. Sven Mainans. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And possession lost there. And showing the importance of width. And passing it through. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And the keeper more than equal to it. And there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jordi Clasie. Mainans. Well, he's certainly not alone. A glorious chance. And that's a very good parry.
Well, what a good save that was from De Gea. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Space on the flank. And playing it through. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
It might still be problematic. Celebrations again. 2 in front. Really clever pressing. Pretty simple save for David De Gea. Pongracic. Dodo. Marie. So to the keeper. Luca Ranieri. Dodo. Dodo. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. That's a good pass. Mainans. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Pongracic. Dodo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Beltran. Dodo.
Speciale aanbieding.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Voor Gijs van 2. Scoort ze in de kickoff.
And teammates around him. He's got to score! And did just enough defensively. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Clean challenge. A chance to whip it in. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Luca Ranieri. Dodo. Can they get in behind them? Must be! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Pongracic. Marie. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Parrott. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. That's a good-looking ball. From long range. Palmed away by the keeper. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Five minutes left. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really good...
And it's opening up. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that is going to be that.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's RZ and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-2-1-3 formation, and I'm sure we'll see them vary their play here. They can go through the third centrally, but also have that quality out wide to create opportunities, and they'll get numbers in the box when the ball comes in.
Great chance here. The effort shut out. This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
Daniel Munoz. Eze. Munoz. Eberechi Eze. And out of play for a Palace throw-in. Lerma. Good ball in behind. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Daniel Munoz. Moving forward well. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. To take the lead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. A really good interception to take the ball. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Gay. Lerma. Ismail Assar. Mark Gay. Saar. Eberechi Eze. Lerma. Pushing forward with options available now. Jordi Classy. The crowd urging him to shoot. Genuine chance. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. You have to think quickly here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jordi Classy. Good work to regain possession. Eze. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Ismail Assar. Gay. Chris Richards. Saar. Tyrick Mitchell. turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Real opportunity. Has to score. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Munoz. Richards. Jefferson Lerma. Ismail Assar. The ball given away, too easy. Oh, could be a chance here. Can he finish? And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Lacroix. Mark Gay. Mitchell. Ismail Assar. Jefferson Lerma. Daniel Munoz. Making decent progress here. Could be a chance. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Off we go, the second half underway. Chris Richards. Lerma. Mark Gay. Jefferson Lerma. Mitchell. Lerma. What a chance! And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Jordi Classy. And able to come away with the ball. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's where it ends. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Jordi Classy. They need to be better on the ball than that. This could be dangerous. And it's on now. A body in the way. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
It looks the right ball. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Eberechi Eze. Mateta. This has to be! Oh, what a really good save that was. And it's in! And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Classy. Nicely sets it up. Oh, a great chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Eze. Richards. Gay. Lerma. Chris Richards. Eze. Maxence Lacroix. Good work to recover possession. Good vision to switch the play. Tyrick Mitchell. They could get caught out on the break here. It's a really good break, this. And still the chance might come. The defensive job done for now. That has stopped any potential danger. Making decent progress here. Great chance here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Just needs the composure now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny. And that is the final blast. Not the result.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Hello and welcome to Selhurst Park. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Crystal Palace and they take on Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Ball is rolling. We're underway. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
Only half the job done there. And the move has come to an end. A really good interception to take the ball. Keane, having a look. Off the defender and a corner to come. And the ball comes in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Having a look. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mateta. Showing good wit with this attack. And what can they do from the corner? It's put into the middle. There's real pressure to get this away. It's gone out for another one. Corner again. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, could be a chance here. Keane! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Mitchell. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Daniel Munoz. Lerma. Mitchell. Eze. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Keane. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Eberechi Eze. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Looks a good ball. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Pablo Mari. Faccioli. Here's Gosens. Pablo Mari. Pongracic. Nicolo Faccioli. Marin Pongracic. Beltran. Mandragora. Rolando Mandragora. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Gosens. Keane. Making decent progress here. Oh, chance here. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Well, not quite fully away here. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Jefferson Lerma. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. For the lead here. Crucial defending. Well, he's stepped that out nicely. Keep on coming. Corner again. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. The ball taken away from them. Mateta. Sarr. No stopping him yet. Takes it on. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Could be something on. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Pongracic. Nicolo Fagioli. Pablo Mari. Fagioli. Rolando Mandragora. And that brings a close to the first half here at... Away we go then. The second half to match the first would do nicely. Danilo Cataldi. Nicolo Fagioli. Cataldi. Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Dodo. A really good interception to take the ball. Eze. Chris Richards. Goes on past the defender. Genuine chance. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Rolando Mandragora. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is a promising looking attack. Midfield possession a key part. This has to be. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Keane. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him. He's my man of the match so far, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
They've given it away here. Nicely played through. Great defending. Well, any chance has gone for now. Chance for the equaliser. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Munoz. Good work to recover possession. Just needs the composure now. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Lacroix. Mark Gay. Maxence Lacroix. Tyrick Mitchell. Sarr. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lerma. Eberechi Eze. Jefferson Lerma. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Richards. They're getting into a good position. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Eberechi Eze. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ismail Assar. Munoz. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target. Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
Fagioli. Oh, good strike! And that's a fine save, and it's still level.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing corner kick. There could be a chance to win the game here, and the promise of something happening is over. Fagioli. Now Gosens. Cataldi. Lacroix. What a chance here! And that should do it! A late goal! And more than luck. And it's all over.
occasion. And all week long, the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. Keep it right here for live coverage on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Fiorentina and they take on RZ.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-3-2 to me. With this, I'm sure they'll be looking to make it difficult for their opponent to break them down. It's key that the wing-backs get forward to support the attacks and provide the width. Certainly a good job that they're fit, though, getting up and down that line.
Down nicely and in. And he's done really well to keep that out. Lucas Beltran. Now, this has to be. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Classy. Classy. Well, referees sometimes allow players a tackle or two before a booking, but maybe not here. Keane. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Jordi Classy. Coming in field now. Oh, what a really good save that was. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Keane. Keane just needs the composure now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here. They're creating lots of chances, but can they make it count?
Nicely played through. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Pablo Mari. Danilo Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Mandragora. Back with De Gea. Rolando Mandragora. Pablo Mari. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Classy. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Players waiting in the centre. And the forward progress continues. This for the lead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Mandragora. Nicolo Fagioli. Pablo Mari. Now Gosens. Oh, could be a chance here. He's in here. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Classy.
Late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it. What a chance here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. They might not stay away from their goal long after that. And the game will stop. Offside. This is looking good. Now what comes next? What a chance here. And it's lifted nicely. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal. And a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. And the referee's whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. Fagioli. Danilo Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. Pablo Mari. Here's Gosens. Beltran, dropping in a little deeper now. Lucas Beltran. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. A chance to get something going here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And it's on now. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. Gosens. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Making decent progress here. That has stopped any potential danger. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate.
Hold on, chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Danilo Cataldi. Lucas Beltran. Nicolo Fagioli. Beltran. Fagioli. They're being afforded too much space here. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. The ball taken away from them. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Some good work to win it there. They're not getting close enough here. Just needs the composure now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi. Pablo Mari. Dodo. Fagioli. On to Keane. Keeping it nicely here. Looking for the angle. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
And unable to retain possession. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. And the defender left behind. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. They found a way through. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Jordi Classy. Good work to recover possession.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now. Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
And the ref has played advantage here, showing good wit with this attack. This has to be. Oh, he really had to make the keeper work there.
You can see what he's trying to do, and it's not far away, but just needs to be more clinical.
Plenty of open space here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. And there's the final whistle.